Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hit it. Yeah. All right, guys. We made it. Welcome aboard. Throwback Thursday. Fixtagram Thursday. Oh, we're playing Read My Lips today. Alex is taking on some guy named Paul Ramsey. Anyone know him? He's a listener of the show. I love him already. I've never met him. I don't think I have. He was selected to come down to play Read My Lips today. It's for Outlaw Music Festival tickets. That's the Willie Dillon Avett Brothers show that goes on sale tomorrow. Ryan, going for win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. How about Ryan, huh? Came on the show yesterday, first time. BuzzFest tickets for you in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. Ghost tickets at 7:20. Alternative income. Chance to win $1,000. We'll kick that off at 9:10. Rest of the team will do it 10 after the hour, straight through 5:10. And then Monster Jam tickets on Know the Show. Yeah, let me move that. I think I'm moving that. And yeah. Okay, well, mostly cloudy today, 10% chance of rain, high of 82. Are we going to set a record again today? I believe yesterday was a record-setting day as far as our warm temperatures.
Are we happy about the record-setting days, or do we not want those?
I was outside a little bit yesterday, and I kind of loved it. There was zero humidity. I kind of loved it. I don't know how everyone else is feeling. I think it's awesome right now, to be honest with you. And the colder temperatures that we were supposed to get on Sunday are now being pushed back later in the week, so we'll get into some of that today. Good morning, Alex. What are Houston's headlines?
Well, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. The Education Department offered buyout offers to employees yesterday. The department reportedly told staff members that if they accept the offer from the administration to resign, that they'll receive up to 8 months of pay as a severance package, but that severance package could be canceled at any time. Today is the deadline for employees to accept the deal and resign. More than 40,000 employees have taken the buyout so far, according to the White House. The CIA has also offered buyouts to its workforce in one of the latest moves by the Trump administration to overhaul and scale back the federal government. Mexico began dispatching the first of 10,000 troops to the border separating Juarez and El Paso yesterday. The deployment comes just days after a tariff showdown with the Trump administration led to Mexico promising to increase their border enforcement efforts. Over 1,500 troops are expected to be sent to the area, making it only second to the Tijuana area in number of troops deployed. Do you watch TV while you're eating dinner?
Every day.
I do. I know a lot of other people do too. Dinner is a great time to connect with your family and have actual conversations, but many people just would rather watch TV while they eat. Watching TV is not the only thing that people do while eating dinner. It is the most popular, though, but 28% of people surveyed say that they use their phone during dinner. I'm guilty of that one. 16% of people listen to music, 8% say they read, 6% say they make phone calls, and another 6% claim to play video games. 1% of the people surveyed said that they eat dinner while driving. Yes.
So our poll question today, do you watch TV while eating dinner? 65% of our audience always, 26% occasionally, 7.3%. Good for you. Never have the TV on during dinner.
I'd be bored.
You eat dinner while you're eating dinner. I know your question is like, well, what do you do during dinner?
What?
You eat dinner and maybe talk to your family members.
Yeah. You already talked to him though. Like I don't know.
How was your day, honey? Those types of things.
Okay.
What'd you learn in school today?
Nothing. Not a bad idea. What do you say?
More Super Bowl commercials?
The ads continue to roll out. Some notable ones that came out yesterday include Mountain Dew turning seal into an actual seal. Shania Twain as a I'll get it.
We're gonna have to
I'll
play
get Seals playing seal.
Playing seal. Okay.
Shania Twain is a singing tongue in a commercial for Coffee Aid. Channing Tatum returns to his role as Magic Mike in an ad for Stoke Cold Brew Coffee. And then Tim Robinson and Sam Richardson from I Think You Should Leave say goodbye to their alien friend in a Totino's pizza ad. You can see all of these on our Super Bowl commercial blog page at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. And we talked about this yesterday, but this was definitely the biggest story in rock. The original Black Sabbath is getting together for one last show. Show's going to be on July 6th in the band's hometown of Birmingham, England. It'll be the full band reuniting, so it'll be Ozzy, Tony Iommi, Geezer Butler, and drummer Bill Ward, who was not part of the last reunion. The last time the original lineup performed together was 20 years ago at Ozfest 2005. There's also going to be a star-studded lineup to support Sabbath at the show. Metallica, Slayer, Pantera, Hailstorm, Alice in Chains, Lamb of God. If you can think of a metal band, they're probably on this bill. This is going to be Ozzy's final solo show as well. Tickets are going to go on sale next Friday.
Metallica hasn't opened for anybody since the 80s.
Right.
That's how
insane.
That's how big Sabbath is. Metallica's opening for them. Sports.
Well, the Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're taking on the Timberwolves up in Minnesota, trying to put it into their 4-game losing streak. Tip-off is going to be at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In football, the NFL Honors Ceremony is tonight. They're going to name the league's MVP. Maybe Josh Allen finally gets one, huh?
Maybe.
That'd be the time. Offensive Player of the Year, Defensive Player of the Year, Walter Payton Man of the Year, Coach of the Year, Rookies of the Year, and more. They're also going to reveal the Pro Football Hall of Fame class of 2025. If Eli Manning does not get in, I will riot. That all starts at 8 o'clock, and you can watch it on Fox and NFL Network. That is what's going on in sports.
The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. If you'd like that first phone call, come get it. 713-212-5945. Hit it. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. 3 doors down. Rod Ryan Show just getting underway on this Throwback Thursday, so I'll be encouraging you to go to our blog page at thebuzz.com. We call it Links and Guests. It's world famous. It is. It really is. That's the one that is really world famous. We don't lie about that. I'll be asking you to go and vote on one of the 3 songs that you want played today at 9:30. So we'll kind of keep track of that all morning long. Poll question up this morning. Wondering if you watch TV. We always have, even when we were kids. I remember my friends thinking it was weird that we had a television in our we didn't have a dining room. We had something that was called a dinette.
Kind of the same thing.
Yeah, I guess. It was just a little deal. Our house.
Area you dine in?
Our house was small. So, yeah, for some reason it was called a dinette. That's where we eat. It's where we ate, we gathered, and did not talk to one another about our days. We watched Merv Griffin and the Mike Douglas show and the John Davidson show, I think, was on. This is all things instead of like talking about your feelings and how your day was. That's how it worked in my family. So we've always watched TV while we were eating dinner. So that's on the X today at Rod Ryan Show. I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy today. Maybe record-setting day. 82 is what's expected. We could hit another record. It's been 3 days in a row of all week record temperatures. Ryan's going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. And then I'm going to give you some BuzzFest tickets. I'm excited to meet Paul Ramsey. He is playing Read My Lips today. He's the winning listener. Now, the winning is coming down to play. The bonus is if you win the game, you get some great tickets, Outlaw Music Festival tickets. These guys, the twins, send these people packing with nothing if they lose. You just come in here and you just like nothing if you lose.
Earn it.
Okay. So then I will get somebody on the phone. If Paul loses and Alex wins, last year's champion, then it'll be up to me to give those tickets away to you on the phone. So that's going on. Speaking of phones. Berto. Looks like you got through first. Berto, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Hey, dude. How are you?
Pretty good. How you doing?
Great. Thank you for asking. I feel like I'm in a really good mood today.
There you go.
I'm really excited about the show. I think it's going to be a fun show. How do you want to get us started this morning, Berto?
I had a comment on I voted on the X about always eating dinner with the family.
You clicked always?
I found it easy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I did. I found it easy with kids, right? I have children, so it made it easy to bond with them and kind of not watch something they want to. They like watching while we eat, talk about it, and they just made it easier for us to keep communicating with our kids because, you can get distracted and people.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
That seems counteractive to what people say. People say the communication and keeping the lines open, that comes from not having the TV on. I mean, if you're watching Bluey, are you sitting around dissecting what they're talking about, like as you're watching it and eating?
So we weren't really watching Bluey. We were watching, my kids are in the anime, which is that Japanese cartoon.
Sure.
Right? So it made it easier to talk about the shows. It wasn't really cartoons like Bluey.
Yeah.
But it made it easy for us. It worked in the opposite way for us. It made it so where we could talk more. Yes, sir.
I like it. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate you following us and hitting us up on the X. Everyone else at Rod Ryan Show.
Sir.
And, dude, you're most people. It's like 64% of our audience always watch TV while eating dinner.
I would love to break down Bluey, though, with my kid. Be like, Bingo does get away with a lot more.
Let's look at the game film here on Bluey.
Mom is really not disciplining Bingo as much as Bluey. I don't like this.
I'll just say the dad's the MVP of every episode.
He's the best.
I'm telling you, I like that show because it really props up the dad. It really does. Not that the mom's a second-class citizen.
It sold me on the song.
Berto, thank you, bro. I appreciate you getting us started and following us on the X. Everyone else, go cast your vote. Quick break on the flip. Got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. They have specialized in medical weight loss for over 30 years. You heard me talk about that. They've helped over 1 million people lose weight. You've heard me talk about that. So this isn't just like a hobby for them, okay? They know how to help you lose weight faster and easier under their medical supervision. Their medical supervision is kind of one of the things that is a breakout for them. They're going to work with you. You're never going to go at this alone, okay? Still, most of you don't know what's going on with semaglutide and tirzepatide. These are the breakthrough GLP-1 medications that everyone is talking about. And you got to know that at Red Mountain, you're getting quality medications. And it's going to cost you less than half the price of Ozempic. You're going to get the same results at half the price. And now you haven't missed out. They're taking $100 off their GLP-1 program so you can jumpstart your weight loss with their lowest prices of the year. I know you got a lot of questions. They've got people standing by to answer your questions. But one of the things you're going to learn is you can lose up to 15 pounds by this time next month. Book your appointment at redmountainweightloss.com. redmountainweightloss.com. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. Have you voted yet? Jilly has that link up on our blog page, the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. The Looking at Girls blog page, the Throwback Thursday today. I mean, it's all there for your viewing pleasure. Get involved with us and do a little voting for us. Help us out. Mostly cloudy, 10% chance of rain. Highs of around 82 today. Man, a lot of basketball stuff trending.
Yeah,
I see
there's
that.
some trades being moved. Jimmy Butler.
Mark Williams.
Jimmy Butler was the big one, I think. He was traded to the Warriors from the Heat. He's been kind of on the outs with the Heat for a little while right there. What I saw some baseball. Pete Alonso is trending. He's going back to the Mets. He just signed a deal there. And then...
I saw Gisele Bundchen, if I'm saying it right. Gisele.
Yeah.
Had her baby.
Yes, she's also up on the trending as well.
Yeah, I know you're going to be talking about her, but yeah, she had her kid. And of course, every single person online is like, whoa, kind of quick, kind of soon. Whatever you got going on, who knows how long her and Tom Brady were miserable. You know what I mean? Right. The last 5 years of their marriage might have stunk. So who knows, like, who moves on too soon? But I'm seeing a lot of that. And it seems very, very soon to have a kid.
It does seem soon, but happy for them.
Yeah, good for her.
Yeah. But yeah, those are what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
So she's got 2 with Tom and then now the new one.
They had 2?
Yeah.
Or do they have 3?
Oh, geez.
I know they had at least 2.
Okay. Where's our guy here?
Good morning, everybody. This is former Fresh Fish Ryan.
Yeah.
And on Wednesday morning, I just decided to call the show. I've been listening to this game for years, but finally decided to get involved. Making me your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Bring on some more fresh fish, and join me Thursday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
So, yeah, he doesn't sit there and call over and over again for years and years. He just called for the first time yesterday and got through. You want to take him on? 713-212-5945. Green Day, When I Come Around. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I finally got to watching some of that Fire Aid stuff the last couple of days. Yeah, it's available on demand. I think Peacock has it. You know, Green Day started it off, and I thought they sounded good. I didn't hear anybody talk. Listen, they're out there. They're raising money. You just said they raised $100 million. That's amazing. Did anyone else think the sound was horrible? The sound was terrible at both venues.
It was for charity.
I finally watched Nirvana. It sounded horrible. It sounded terrible, dude. All of it. Not all of it. I thought Pink's cover, the Zeppelin cover she did, Pink sounded the best, I think, out of everybody. Black Crowes, I love the Black Crowes. I didn't think the Black Crowes sounded good. Wrong time to talk about that?
No.
They got the $100 million, right?
Yeah, they got the money.
They got the money.
So now you can do whatever you want.
It's weird. I didn't hear anybody talk about the sound quality of the show. I didn't. Yeah, it was bad.
How could you be so brave?
I don't know. 10% chance of rain today. Mostly cloudy. Another record-setting day, maybe. We're looking at highs of 82 today.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Ryan!
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Hey, Ryan. Good morning to you.
How you doing?
Great. Good to have you back on today. Can you replicate yesterday's performance?
I'm gonna try to do better. Try to be faster.
I like that.
That's what you do.
I like
You're
that.
like, no. I'm not satisfied. I'm going to be better than I was yesterday. Let's say good morning to Josh. One of our Joshes. One of our great Joshes. Good morning, Josh.
Good morning.
Good morning. Josh McDowell, right? It's hard to keep you guys straight. You played last year. How'd you do?
Didn't win.
Didn't win.
Can't always win.
That delay.
Did you like the way that felt? Did you like it? Did you leave the show feeling good about yourself?
I did not, and I spent a year trying to get back in.
Okay, let's fix it. Let's fix it right now, okay? Josh, Ryan, all you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Wow. Pierce the Veil tickets up for grabs today. We got great prizes. When you start to see the big stuff coming in on days 2 and 3 on Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, you know we got a surplus of great concerts coming to town. Pierce the Veil, June 12th, Woodlands Pavilion. That's what you're playing for. And, of course, to come back tomorrow and play. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Ryan says he's going to do better than yesterday. Josh hated losing last year.
That's what I heard.
Anybody's game. Question number 1. What funny fish is depicted in Finding Nemo?
Ryan.
Josh.
Clownfish.
Clownfish. It's a funny fish. It's a clownfish. Well, how could it not be funny?
Well, he was a sad clownfish.
Josh. Oh, yeah, you could be. Sad clowns, less scary than happy clowns.
Yeah.
I will stand by that. Something about that weird blank smile.
It's like, you don't mean this.
Yeah. All right. Ryan, you were right there. But Josh, just. If you were to ask me, Rod, how close was it? Very. Next question. Shout out your name before the other guy. Inky, Blinky, Pinky. Ryan. 3, 2, 1. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Josh McDowell, Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde are in what video game franchise? 3, 2, 1. Josh, I did not hear an answer.
I'm a video game guy, and I don't know that answer.
I would not have got that either.
I asked Hal before we went on the air to see how difficult that question was. Hal, what was your answer?
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man. Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde. Okay, tough question.
Really aging yourself on that one, Hal.
Whoa. Back off, Junior.
All right, here we go. These are, again, I'm still using Nicole's questions. I think they're great. All right, next question. What type of pencil do you need to take a scan?
Ryan.
Josh.
Number 2.
Winner, welcome back to the game.
GG, Ryan.
Is that an old question, or is that still a thing? Scantron?
I knew that one.
Number 2 pencil?
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking that was going to be the old question of the 3 that I got ready for today.
Kids these days probably don't know.
Ryan!
Pac-Man had base pencil.
Ryan, if I had the Pac-Man dying, I would play it for you right now. We gotta say goodbye, Ryan.
All right, later.
All right, later, dude. Hey, Josh, you want to play tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
All right, bro. Pretty good game, dude. Welcome back. .94.5 The Buzz, Bad Omens, and Just Pretend. Rod Ryan Show, 6:35. Throwback Thursday. We'll do some song clips for you after 7 o'clock. At some point in the 7 o'clock hour, we'll do the song clips. We'll educate you guys, just refresh you. I know you know all this stuff. We will refresh your mind and your ears as to what's available today for Throwback Thursday. Winning song will be played at 9:30, all based on your votes. So need you to get involved. Mostly cloudy today, 10% chance of rain. High of 82.
Good morning, everybody. This is one of the awesome Joshes. You're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. This is my first win ever on a game. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
That's how he does it. That's how the Josh is doing. I got BuzzFest tickets for you guys in homeroom. Of course, we want to party with you guys at BuzzFest. But first... Hal, nobody knew the Pac-Man question. I ran it by you. I figured if Hal knows, everyone's going to know.
Yes.
Nobody knew.
I don't know what to tell you.
Do you know now, Inky, Blinky, Pinky, Stinky, all of that? Do you know that? Does it?
I was going Animaniacs.
Animaniacs. Okay. All right, well, here we go, guys. I brought in some fun facts for you today. Listen carefully. One of them's going to be used tomorrow. There's enough cash. Hi, Captain Cash. There's enough cash in circulation in the U.S. right now that every single person in America, adults and kids, could carry $6,500 on them.
Well, I think that's exactly what we need.
I need to be handed $6,500 now.
Yeah, it would be awesome, huh? Walking around with that big old wad in your pocket.
I'd rob everybody else, too.
Oh, gosh.
In ancient Persia, to get anything done around there, to pass anything,
Takes forever.
they debate. Well, here's why it took so long, Hal. They debated ideas twice. Once when they were sober, and another time when they were drunk. The idea had to sound good in both states before they started acting on it.
It took forever to get sober, I guess.
Can you imagine, like, Congress? Like, here, no, I'm not going to watch the sober one. Let me know when the wasted Congress is on.
Yeah.
So I can watch that.
No, that feels stupid.
Drunk history.
Nearly half of Australia's birds, 90% of its mammals, reptiles, and frogs aren't found anywhere else on the planet.
That's neat.
The platypus comes to mind.
Ooh, a mammal.
I think that's the only place that, that's available there. Okay, BuzzFest, Saturday, May 24th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets now available to you at Ticketmaster. Or just come see us. I'll get you in. We found out that this is the exact same thing as a cow. Probably castrated and trained to pull things, but this is the same thing as a cow. 713-212-5945. Dude, good to have you back in studio.
Man, I can't wait to hear the answer on that.
I like
one.
the energy.
This was great.
How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Not a bad day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 317 points. Kickoff this morning at 44,873. NASDAQ gained 38 to 18,692. Benchmark 10-year treasuries trading at a 4.43%. And oil stands at $71.44 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, Amgen, NVIDIA, and Boeing. The big duds, Nike, Walt Disney, and Amazon. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on U.S. productivity for the fourth quarter right now. Futures, hey, looking pretty good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Manager Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. Don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron reminding you to play Blitz scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. That's right. How about a shot at a blitz of cash prizes? Now, top prizes right now range from $5,000 all the way up to $1 million, okay? So you better get yours while you can. If you're stopping off today, get a little gas in the vehicle, stop in, get some Texas Lottery scratchers, okay? Plus, enter to win exciting VIP iHeartRadio concert experiences at TexasLottery.com. Now, the Texas Lottery supports Texas education and veterans. When Texans play, Texans win. So play today. It could be your lucky day. The Blitz is on. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Lots of emails about the Pac-Man question today.
Did know it or didn't?
In the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. I'll read one. Tracy, listening to the radio, Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, my daughter, who is 11, was yelling at the end of the question and the answer. She was yelling it at the radio, so I guess it wasn't just an old person question. An 11-year-old knew Inky, Blinky, and Pinky.
I mean, I guess if you're old and you let your kid play Pac-Man, then yeah, the kid will know that.
Let's go to the phones. We're talking about fun facts right now. That was the last bit. This is our current bit. Aaron is on the phone. Hello, Aaron.
Hi.
Hi, welcome to the show. Did you know the Pac-Man question? Did you hear it?
Yes, no, I didn't know it at the time, but then I remembered the ghosts.
The ghosts on Pac-Man. Okay. Listen, let's focus on this to get you into BuzzFest. This is just basically a cow that's been domesticated. They're the same thing. What did we learn yesterday?
That would be an ox.
An ox! An ox is just a cow that's been domesticated, probably castrated, and trained to pull things. Well, there you have it. Just like that, Aaron, you're into BuzzFest. Okay, we want to party with you. Saturday, May 24th, out at the Woodlands. Everyone else, Ticketmaster.com. Aaron, thanks for being at homeroom.
Thank you. That's the day after teachers finish, so that's perfect.
Oh, you're kidding. That's Memorial Day weekend, right?
That's a way to kick off summer.
Oh, boy. Aaron will be two-fisting. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Lincoln Park in the end. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. Another record-setting day. Why not? I mean, we've broken a record every day this week. Today, highs of around 82. Next hour, I got ghost tickets for you. We'll do song clips. I'm trying to get you guys to get out there and vote for Throwback Thursday. We'll refamiliarize ourselves with what's available today for Throwback Thursday. The winning song will be played at 9:30. And then I can't wait for the arrival. Sometime next hour, Paul Ramsey is going to be coming down to the station. He is the chosen one today. He's got a tough task. He's going to be playing Alex in Read My Lips. So we'll meet him, and we'll play that game at around 8:20 this morning. Right now, the man I'm talking about, that's Alex right there with Houston's headlines.
The Education Department offered buyout offers to employees yesterday. The department reportedly told staff members that if they accept the offer from the administration to resign, that they're going to receive up to 8 months of pay as a severance package, but that severance package could be canceled at any time. Today is the deadline for the employees to accept the deal and resign. More than 40,000 employees have taken the buyout so far, according to the White House. The CIA also offered buyouts similar to that to its workforce, one of the latest moves by the Trump administration to overhaul and scale back the federal government. The U.S. Postal Service said in a notice yesterday that it has resumed accepting all inbound mail and packages from China and Hong Kong. The announcement came just hours after announcing that there would be a stoppage on all packages coming from the two countries, a sweeping move that could have disrupted shipments from e-commerce sites like Temu and Shein. The Postal Service and Customs and Border Protection say that they will be working closely together to implement an efficient collection mechanism to ensure that tariffs do not disrupt shipments going further.
I couldn't believe how many people reached out to me because I don't know, it was like I admitted something. Like I was in a circle of people that I trust. Yeah, I shop on Temu.
I'm a patriot. I only buy online or on Amazon, wherever it comes from Amazon.
You don't know where that stuff's coming from. So,
some warehouse in the United States.
You can't believe how many people email me. Dude, me too. Temu. I use it all the time. Mama Cash sent me a text message. I'm a Temu gal. I said, me too. I'm a Temu gal.
Everybody's Temu gals.
It's the cheap kids clothing that I buy. That's the stuff that I buy the most on there.
I sew all of my child's clothes.
Shut up.
A poll of 3,000 Americans found that buffalo wings are the best Super Bowl food. Last week we were talking about whatever idiots it was that were saying like loaded baked potatoes are number one. Terrible. That was a terrible list. This is the right list. This is the correct list. They got it right. Wings were number one in 31 of the 50 states, followed by chips, which were the top choice in 7 states.
Okay.
And then nachos were number one in 5 states. Pizza was 4th on the list, followed by cheese/charcuterie boards. And then Hawaii was the only state that had this as their number one, but loaded potato skins.
This list is the one.
Right.
It's the one.
It absolutely is. I would have thought it would have been wings, pizza, 1, 2. But I guess chips just because you have all the dips, so that goes with it.
Yeah.
If you were asking me to power rank Super Bowl food, I would go wings, pizza.
Wings, pizza, chips?
Wings, pizza, dips, then chips. But I guess you'd have chips with dips. You'd have to be, it's a package deal there. Huh?
Yeah, chips and dips got to go they got to go hand in hand.
Texas was with the majority. We're very sensible people. We like buffalo wings. That's our number one choice. Makes sense.
Finally, a
right?
list.
Texas is right.
Okay, I can agree with everything that you said here.
Well, we just talked about this in trending, but Gisele Bündchen is a mom again. We do not know much more than that. Not that we need to, but there's no word on the actual birth date or sex of the baby. What we do know is that it's her first child with her boyfriend, Joaquim Valente. The 44-year-old already has 2 kids with her ex-husband, Tom Brady. But congrats to Gisele and Joaquim.
She's not
good for them.
I'm surprised she's not all like, here's me all pregnancy, and she's like, girls like to take those pictures. Women like to take those pictures when they're pregnant now.
Yeah.
Holding their cans.
But a lot of people do, and they just don't like. You don't have to post it. They very well could have all of these pregnancy photo shoots that they do, and then she just keeps them or sends them to family members.
She's got older kids now.
Right? And if you're Gisele.
You don't want your mom all naked and pregnant on the internet.
People already like, your mom's so hot.
It's beautiful.
She's probably limiting the amount of stuff she puts out there.
Before I get the hate mail, it's a beautiful thing, and I get it. Pregnant women, it's awesome. That's why we do the pre-Labor Day pregnant bikini contest. But maybe she did it like for the boys. She's got sons.
Probably so.
It's like, Ma,
I would imagine that has something to do with it.
Ma, what are you doing? So yeah, she didn't do much of that, nor did she release a picture of the kid. You know?
Nor should she have to.
So,
but yeah,
I don't
she's
know.
a celebrity, so people are wondering.
Christy Teigen, why don't you take a clue here from
If
Giselle
only.
a little bit?
Your boy Shabuzi's song Tipsy has
Yeah.
now spent more weeks at number 1 on the Billboard music charts than any other song in history. It's now been number 1 for 27 weeks, beating out The Weeknd's Blinding Lights for the honor. Congratulations, Rod. I know this means a lot to you.
Well, yeah. I mean, I discovered Shabuzi.
You did. When I discovered Old Town Road, I
Yes.
was the first person to discover that. He has the record for most consecutive weeks at number 1. He was 19 consecutive weeks.
Right.
Shabuzi was 18, then he was dethroned, then he came back and did it again. So he has had the most total weeks at number 1 on the Billboard charts.
It's an amazing accomplishment. And how it
was a TikTok song.
And
then it just blew up.
And now Shabuzi is A-list. His rise to the top may be quicker than Jelly Roll's. And I didn't think anybody was going to. On Jelly Roll, the fact that he went from opener on Shinedown to like headlining and being the number 1 billed guy on every single festival out there. Shabuzi maybe even rising quicker.
But Jelly Roll also kind of did like a genre shift at one point,
He sure
too.
did.
So he was around doing other stuff also. And Shabuzi, I had never heard of him until this song. But congratulations to your boy Shabuzi. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, now turn your head around and sports.
Sports time. All right. Well, the Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're up in Minnesota to take on the Timberwolves. They're 1.5-point favorites heading into that game, trying to end their 4-game losing streak. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And then in football, the NFL Honors Ceremony is tonight. They're going to name the league's MVP, Offensive Player of the Year, Defensive Player of the Year, Walter Payton Man of the Year, Coach of the Year, Rookies of the Year, and more. They're also going to reveal the Pro Football Hall of Fame class of 2025. That'll all start at 8 o'clock, and you can watch it on Fox and NFL Network. That is what's going on in sports.
I got a bunch of chicks emailing me. Rod, like you, I'm a Timo gal, too. Yeah, I'm a Timo gal. That's me.
Everybody loves Timo. All the gals. I've never once ordered from Timo.
Thanks, Mama Cash. See what you started? Here we go. Talking about my buddies, the Texas Hammers. Jim Adler, Bill Adler. You'll feel great having them on your side. Insurance companies, not on your side. If you are ever involved in any sort of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, the insurance companies will try to trick and trap you. Get you to sign something quickly, and then boom, try to be done with you. Jim Adler, who's got over 50 years experience right now. Mr. Adler protects car wreck victims and ensures that you're going to receive exactly what you deserve. Get it right. Call Jim and Bill Adler, the Texas Hammers, fighting hard to turn an insulting deal into a fair deal. 713-777-4000. You call any day, anytime. You call now for a free case evaluation. 713-777-4000. It's Hammer time. They're waiting. There he goes. Shredding.
Oh, yeah, man. 7 a.m.
Go, Alex. Shredding. 94.5 The Buzz. Some Beastie Boys with my boy Alex just shredding at the end there. No sleep till Brooklyn. Welcome to the 7 spot, everybody. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. If you're just joining us, wakey. Hands off those cupcakies. A little bit of fog to deal with today. Not that they're not to the point where there's an advisory, but along the coastal regions, I'm hearing if you're near water, you're getting some fog this morning. So I wanted to mention that. Mostly cloudy most of the day today. 10% chance of rain and another record-breaking day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we've broken a record as to the warm temperatures. Today's high is expected to be at around 82. I have Ghost tickets for you. They're playing August 16th at the Toyota Center. We're going to play Read My Lips next hour. Paul Ramsey. He's either the lucky person or the next victim.
Yeah.
The next listener victim. The next listener casualty in the trail of dead. Well, that one guy won.
Yeah,
but everyone else is lost. Craig. The Craig machine. Paul Ramsey wants to come in and beat Alex, last year's champion at Read My Lips. Paul, I hope you practiced or something. I don't think you just come in here and play Alex cold.
I was up late.
You were practicing?
No, not practicing.
Oh, were you watching hockey?
I did have hockey on the background, but I was editing podcast stuff.
You got a new podcast up.
Brand new. I'm posting it right now.
Okay, can't wait to hear about that. Today's Throwback Thursday. We're asking you to vote. We're going to do song clips coming up later on this hour. In the lead, the presidents of the United States of America and their song Lump has 47% of the vote. Rage Against the Machine, Testify. Come on. It's awesome. 40% of the vote. Social Distortion and their Johnny Cash Ball and Chain. Right? Yeah. 12% of the vote. Almost 13%. Social D. I wish they did better. I'd put them in all the time on Throwback Thursday, but I just know they don't do great. I love Social Distortion. I wish you guys did. I wish you liked it more than me, but, a little bit more. Email. And then Chili's telling me I got to take line 3. Eniro emailed me this morning and said, "Hey, Rod, where's the Thursday guy today? I need it." Where's the... Chili said take line 4. Okay, hang on. Did we not play the It's Thursday guy?
They had put in the wrong drop.
Hey, is this John?
Yes, sir.
Are you the OG It's Thursday guy?
The one and only, man, the original.
Bro, where you been? Why don't you check in with us once in a while? I feel like you call us every 5 or 6 years.
It's been a little while.
It has been.
I was driving this morning, and I heard the intro, didn't hear myself, and I was like, oh, man, what's going on? What's up?
You know what? Now that I think back, Alex, did we not play the It's Thursday guy? I don't think we did. 3 doors down. Get your ass out of bed.
It would have been before.
I don't think It's Thursday played this morning. Bro!
Yeah, totally skipped over it, guys.
No, John, you're no. You're still our guy. What? Give me an approximate year that you did that.
Yeah, man. So that had to be, I would say, somewhere around 2005, 2006, maybe.
You're kidding me.
Somewhere around there. Yeah.
Bro, you're like a grown man
I was
now.
a driver for in Houston. I was delivering to Houston restaurants, and when I made that call, so.
The
OG, man, yeah.
Do you have a little of the magic still in you?
Oh, for sure, man.
Do you think that we could recreate, because we blew it off the top of the legal? That's Alex and I. We both blew it. Can we make good on it and maybe even make it special and get an updated 2025 version of the It's Thursday?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, big deep breath, bro. You do it. You're the professional. I'm not telling you what to do, but I feel like I gotta clear my throat. Okay, bro, I'm so ready for it. John Ramirez, the original It's Thursday guy. Here's our updated version, bro. Take it away.
It's Throwback Thursday.
Dude, Great job. You haven't lost anything. You haven't lost it at all,
Love
bro.
it, man. Love it.
Man, dude, good to check in with you, Daddy-O, man. Don't be a stranger,
Absolutely.
John.
Yes, sir. You guys have a good one.
You too, bro.
Take care.
Was it in and I didn't play it?
No, I grabbed the drop right above it accidentally, so we ejected it, and I did not throw the other one in.
Yeah, a couple other people like, no, it's Thursday today. Good to hear from John, the OG. I remember talking about being excited about Thursdays. It was Friday Eve. We've always had the It's Friday guys yelling about Friday and stuff. And I said, I thought Thursday's a pretty celebratable day.
Almost Friday, yeah.
And he goes, I got you. I remember him calling in saying, dude, I got you. And I said, what do you got? And then he just blurted it out.
It worked.
Where's it? Do you have the original? I want to play
the
it.
original, yeah.
I want to play it against what he just did because he did Throwback Thursday. But yeah, this is him calling me. He says 2005. Ha ha. Dude hasn't lost it at all. All right, thanks, bro. So good to check in with you. Coming up after the break, we'll find out what's trending. We'll do a rec check. We'll give away ghost tickets, and then we'll get set up to play some song clips, and we'll refresh your ears what's available to vote today.
Rock and alternative are used to. The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Reminding you to get out there and play some Blitz Scratch tickets. Blitz Scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. First shot at a blitz of cash prizes. Top prizes from $5,000 all the way up to $1 million. So get yours while you can. Plus, enter to win exciting VIP iHeartRadio concert experiences right there at TexasLottery.com. Listen, I know most of you are in your car right now. When you get to work, you get on the phone, TexasLottery.com, sign up. Sign up. May go to some of these awesome concerts that we put on, and then you can tell us about them. The Texas Lottery supports Texas education and veterans. When Texans play, Texans win. So play today. It could be your lucky day. The Blitz is on. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Generator Supercenter. I talk about my home being my sanctuary. I'm sure you feel the exact same way about your home, your palace, your castle. Get that peace of mind that you deserve, that I now have. Get yourself a free estimate on a home standby Generac generator from Generator Supercenter. It's exactly what I did. The nation's #1 Generac generator dealer, expert installation, 24-hour monitoring. You'll never be left in the dark. Financing is available, low monthly payments. Take control of your power. The only way to do it is get that home standby Generac generator. The place to get it, Generator Supercenter. For a free estimate, call them 281-251-6100, 281-251-6100, or visit GeneratorSupercenter.com. Yeah. Welcome back, everybody. All right, we got a lot planned for you coming up. Hey, continue. You're doing a great job. Thank you, everybody that has submitted some words for today's Read My Lips game. You email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. Doesn't have to be something that we talked about or that we said on the show. It can be anything, but a lot of things are geared towards things that have been heard this week. Mostly cloudy today, 10% chance of rain, high of 82. We're going to play Read My Lips against Alex is going to take on Paul Ramsey. He was the selected either lucky or next victim listener coming down to the station to play the game. All right. There's the guy right there, last year's champion of Read My Lips. Hi, Alex.
Hello, Rod.
Man, a lot of NBA stuff trending.
Yeah, that is
Tons
one of the
it.
trends I see, too. Just lots of trades going on. The trade deadline is looming. Jimmy Butler goes to the Warriors. Mark Williams got shipped to the Lakers. The Bucks traded Chris Middleton to the Wizards for Kyle Kuzma. People are just talking about all the crazy trades that have been going down this week and just yesterday specifically. Thickstagram Thursday, also trending. Thank you to listener Arthur from Sugarland. He submitted Curvy Shasha for our Thickstagram Thursday. And
Very
people are going
curvy.
to check her out. And then also Doge is trending. I am not 100% on whether or not it's the coin. I do think it could be the Department of Government Efficiency.
That's exactly what it is. It's what Elon Musk is working on to try to, let's get rid of some of the, trim the fat,
Trimming the
so to
fat,
speak.
yeah.
So that's where these
the
offers,
buyouts and the cuts and stuff like that.
Department of Education, the CIA, they're trying to get the government to run a little leaner, meaner, and really taking a look at, hey, where is all this?
Right.
The main reason that we hire anybody is that it was explained to me, and it really, like, a light bulb went off. All you're doing, these elected officials, all you're doing is trusting them how to spend the money that we're paying in taxes.
Right.
Like, okay, I trust
Here's
you.
all of this money that you just took from me.
You're responsible. Bring the right things to the forefront and then spend the money wisely. And they're looking at where some of this money is going. They're like, wait a minute. This needs to really... So that's what Elon Musk is looking at.
That's what people are talking about.
He's a very polarizing figure.
Yeah.
He is.
Yeah, that is very true. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's give away some tickets here. And then can you set us up for song clips?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right. We'll do song clips. We'll talk Throwback Thursday. But right now I got tickets to go see Ghost August 16th, Toyota Center. I'll take caller number 10 right now. 713-212-5945. Good luck. Bow, bow. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. It's The Offspring. You're going to go far, kid. I hear evenings. I listen to the 94.5 The Buzz. It's my favorite radio station.
Mine as well.
It's my favorite station. I hear in the evenings, I hear Allie playing a new Offspring song, and it's really good.
Nice.
Have you heard it?
I have.
You like it?
I do.
I love the
I
Offspring.
like almost everything Offspring does.
I, too. And I remember, and I've talked about it a million times, sitting next to you, Offspring at BuzzFest, and Alex just singing every lyric to every single song. And I said, I had no idea that you were this big a fan.
You didn't know.
I didn't. But I share your fandom of the band. So, Radio Wizard, we're loving that new Offspring. Let's open that up a little bit. Give us a taste here in the morning, huh? Mostly cloudy, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 82. Let me go over to the phones here. I offered up some tickets. A lot of you are calling right now. Hi. Hello. Hi. What? Huh? Huh? What? Who?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Huh? What? Who's this?
Ray?
Hi, Ray. Sweet baby Ray, you're caller 10.
Oh my God! This is sick.
Ray, that's awesome.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, very excited. I have been listening for many, many years.
That's awesome. Thank you for that. Thank you very much. I appreciate all the years, sweet baby Ray. I'm going to give you tickets to go see Ghost August 16th at the Toyota Center, okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
Ray, you're making my day today. I'm telling you, I was already in a good mood, but I didn't think I could feel better. Somehow, Ray, you're making me feel even better. Thank you. I appreciate.
This
I like
is
your
wonderful.
This is wonderful. I'm enjoying your energy on the radio today. I really am. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you being on board with us, man. Have a great time at that show.
Absolutely. Thank you, Rod.
All right, brother. Hey, listen. While I got you want me to throw in a real quick vote for you? Do you want the presidents of the United States of America lump, Rage Against the Machine, Testify, Social Distortion, Ball and Chain, which is an original Social Distortion song? I may have misspoke earlier. Which song?
I think I'm going to go with Testify.
Are you? I knew I liked you, Ray.
You were thinking Ring of Fire.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Thank you. I knew I liked you, sweet baby Ray. Have a great day. Thank you.
Sir.
All right, I put in Ray's vote, and it helped, but it's still not putting Rage Against the Machine to the number one slot. Rage Against the Machine in second place this morning, even with Ray's backing. 42% of you want to hear Rage Against the Machine and Testify. It's chilly. That's all chilly.
Oh, yeah.
I used to have a DVD of Rage Against the Machine's final show before nobody knew that they were breaking up except the band. And they were doing like a club show, and they made a DVD on it. And every time Chili would come over, he'd like put on the DVD, dude. Chili, am I right? He'd say, put on the DVD, and Chili would just sit there and rock out.
Yeah, dude. I even had to order it myself.
It's one of the best concert DVDs ever.
Yeah, when you told me the story about it, I was like, oh.
Yeah. Only the band knew that this was going to be their last time performing. They had their buddy Cypress Hill joining them on stage, and it's just, I don't remember what the name of it is, but it's easy to look it up.
I think it was at the Nokia.
The Nokia Theater?
Yeah.
Maybe.
It was at.
All right, well, I know what you're voting for, Chili. Nobody's voting for Social Distortion. We got to really put some...
It's a tough cat. Like, this is a tough one today.
Yeah. I'm not surprised that they're not winning, and I can't keep using it as an excuse. Every time Social Distortion is in for voting, there's a couple of songs. They're not a one-hit wonder by far. There's always just a behemoth in there.
Yeah.
And
they just get the short end of the stick over and over again.
You're never going to hear it win on Throwback Thursday, okay? Unless we put two absolute turds in there. But I'm telling you all, if you haven't spent any time with Social Distortion in a while, just go back and listen to some stuff, and you're going to love it. It just puts you in a great mood. It's going to be a nice day. Get a couple of beers out on the deck and put on some Social D. You'll love it. You'll have a great time. I mean, it is way, way in last place. This is number one. They win when they're in.
Yeah.
Not a one-hit wonder. This was the song that we were all introduced to the President of the United States of America, which oddly enough came out of Seattle around 92, and they were never lumped in with the grunge guys, ever. Like they were on another side of the street, just like Candlebox was never included in the grunge.
Was it Peaches?
Peaches, Kitty, My Mach 5. They've got hits, man. They got great songs. They kind of were a Whose Line Is It Anyway? They would play in a band. They would play in a bar. Somebody would say spoons, and they'd write a song on the spot, and they'd play it about spoons.
That's pretty cool.
That's what they would do. They were like a comedic, funny, good musicians. The bass player had 2 strings. The guitar player had 3 strings. It was weird.
Yeah, I do less.
They were just
I like
weird.
that.
Yeah. Presidents of the United States of America. Number 1 right now on Throwback Thursday. I need you to cast your votes. Winning song played at 9:30 this morning. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Everlast, what it's like. Throwback Thursday. Thank you for getting involved and voting today. I need more of you to head over to the world-famous Rod Ryan Show blog page at thebuzz.com. Cast your vote. Ooh. 100 bottles of Love Street Blonde on the wall. There are 4 open squares. Tomorrow, Free Beer Friday. Every beer winner gets a square for the big game on Sunday. Your chance to win $500 for the first, second, and third quarter. The score at the end of that quarter. And then the score at the end of the game, $500. An additional spot is available still at this late date to sign up to win the additional $500. In total, Carbach gave us $2,500 to give to you guys. Only 4 open squares. Got to win that beer tomorrow to get in there. So that's going to be excited. Thank you to our friends over at Love Street Blonde for hanging with us and partying with us. We got good things, great things planned with them. I could have done this as my poll question today, but I could just do it with the twins here. There's 3 of us. Alex, do you own a suit?
I do.
Okay.
I own several.
Wow.
I'm wearing one next week.
Chili, do you own a suit? Not a sport coat and jeans.
The mariachi outfit count?
No.
That is kind of a suit.
Oh, that's
Nope.
a suit.
It's a costume.
Guatemala informal.
You just said it's a costume.
No, it's not.
Do you own a suit?
Actually, I do. I had to buy one for Alex's wedding.
Ah, you were looking sharp that day.
You were looking great, dude.
Yeah,
You
I don't.
were looking sharp.
Yeah.
2/3 of men own at least one. 2/3 of dudes out there own at least one suit. 100% on the show.
Look at us.
Suits.
Adults.
Look at us, suits. Now, listen, don't make fun of me when you see me in a suit. I'm going to a funeral that day. I learned the hard
Really?
way. I learned the hard way on that. I said something to somebody in the hall. I'm like, oh, geez, look at this. Somebody's all dressed up. Blah, 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 blah. It's the equivalent of like getting it wrong that a girl's not pregnant. It's the equivalent of like you feel like that.
Because you make the like, go, what you got? You go to court today?
Oh boy, guy wearing a suit, blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, actually, I have a funeral. I'm like, okay, I'm just going to bash my head against the wall.
I'm not going to say a word to you the rest of the week. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like asking a girl, oh, geez, when you do?
Yep.
I'm not. Okay, I'm going to, same wall, same head, bash, away.
Oops.
I felt the same way. I'll never do it again. I will never, ever comment on somebody wearing a suit. It's just like, you're wearing a suit today? Great. That's awesome. If you see me in a suit, I'm probably going to a funeral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to a wedding or a funeral.
It's good to be casual Friday every day here. All right, 2/3 of you with your suits. Great. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I remember playing that on the air for the first time. And taking people's reaction. You know, he's talking about praying to God and talking to God. And I remember taking the phone calls, not really knowing how the song was going to be received. And it wasn't a slam dunk the first time we played it, for sure. Obviously, it's turned out to be a huge hit. But that's Jelly Roll, who, I'll say this, did sound pretty good at that Fire Aid show. I watched a lot of the Fire Aid stuff over the last couple of days.
With his Bob Seger cover?
His Bob Seger cover. I did watch it again, yeah. It's fun watching Travis Barker play the drums. And then
It's just like watching a psychopath play drums. It's awesome.
Yeah. And he's like, I'm going to bring out my big brother. And Travis Barker is eternally young looking to me.
He is.
He looks like a kid. He looks like a skater punk kid.
Adult Travis Barker just has all the tattoos. Baby Travis Barker had like the racing stripe on it, or the racing flag on his neck. That was like the beginning of it. Yeah.
And spiky hair. All right, 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, highs of around 82. Oh, Chili's got a little friend in the chili bowl. I'm assuming that's Paul Ramsey.
What up, Paul?
We're going to meet Paul Ramsey coming up. He's going to be playing Alex in Read My Lips. Easy. I saw you wanted to go charging in there after him.
A good old-fashioned friendly game. I hope everybody has fun today.
Jeez, don't take a swing at the guy. He's a listener.
I would never take a swing at a listener.
All right. What are Houston's headlines, please?
Well, good morning, everyone. The Education Department offered buyout offers to employees yesterday. The department reportedly told staff members that if they accept the offer from the administration to resign, that they're going to receive up to 8 months' pay as a severance package, but that the severance package could be canceled at any time. Today is the deadline for employees to accept that deal and resign. More than 40,000 employees have taken the buyout so far. According to the White House, the CAA has also offered buyouts to its workforce in one of the latest moves by the Trump administration to overhaul and scale back the federal government. Mexico began dispatching the first of 10,000 troops to the border separating Juarez and El Paso yesterday. The deployment comes just days after a tariff showdown between the Trump administration and Mexico, and Mexico ended up promising to increase their border enforcement efforts. Over 1,500 troops are expected to be sent to the area, making it second only to the Tijuana area in the number of troops deployed. Do you watch TV while eating dinner?
Yeah.
The correct answer is yes. Dinner is a great time to connect with your family and have actual conversations. But a lot of people just prefer to watch TV while they eat. I mean, you can have conversations about what you're watching. Like our first phone caller today said that he learns about his kids' anime by watching TV with them when they eat. So I think that could play into it as well. But watching TV is not the only thing that people are doing while they eat. That's the most popular thing, though. 28% of people surveyed say that they use their phone during dinner. 16% of people listen to music. 8% say that they read. 6% say they make phone calls, and another 6% claim to play video games.
You got to be single to do some of those things. Like one guy sent and said, Rod, I'm a grown-ass single man. He plays with Lego while he's eating. That's what he does while he's eating dinner. But he said he's single. How are you going to read a book at the dinner table with a bunch of other people there?
Yeah, not at dinner, but I've always envied, I can't eat by myself. I feel like everybody's staring at me like, what's this weirdo doing? Where are his friends?
In public?
But I think, I envy people that can just go sit in public, order lunch by yourself on your lunch break, and just have a book out. Even if you're not even reading the book, I'm like, that guy gets it.
I did it once.
That guy's living.
It was an exercise. Dinah made me do it because she would do it all the time.
Dinah was just at home eating by herself.
Correct. She was a weirdo. She didn't mind at all.
She loved it.
So she made me, I went into Luby's. I think I was working out at Lifetime. I went to Luby's. And I got the chicken breast, and I sat there.
Luann platter?
Maybe. And I felt like everybody was staring at me.
Right.
I know nobody was. But I was sitting there by myself, and she said, don't be on your phone. Don't do anything. I go, what do I look at? Where do my eyes go? Do I look at everybody?
Right. I feel like I'm staring if I'm looking at anything else. If you have a book, then I feel like people are like, look at this nerd. Even though when I look at people, I'm like, they're obviously smarter than me. Look at them.
She laughed at me and she said, you're overthinking it. And I said,
you like me have anxiety about social anxiety in certain situations like that.
I'm just sitting there staring at my chicken breast, feeling like a psycho.
Yeah. Look, I'm a narcissist. I need people to be around me. I can't be alone, okay? I don't survive. I'm alone.
So when people are doing these activities while they're eating, this exercise was more about being at home.
Being at home, yeah. 1% of people who do say that they eat dinner while driving. That seems like more of a breakfast thing.
Yeah. But 58% of our audience always watches television while eating dinner. 30% occasionally. 11% of our audience never. never watches television while eating dinner? That's our poll question today on the X.
More Super Bowl ads came out yesterday. Some notable ones included Mountain Dew turning seal into an actual seal, Shania Twain as a singing tongue in a commercial for Coffee Aid, Wayne Brady promoting Purdue Chicken, Channing Tatum returning to his Magic Mike role for an ad in cold brew coffee. You can see all of these on our Super Bowl commercial blog page.
I got a question.
You want the seal?
When do we get to hear Seal singing Seal?
Well,
if Seal is happening right now and you're telling me that Seal becomes a seal in a commercial.
I'm glad you asked, Rod.
We have
that is exactly what I have for you right now.
Because would this go down as a drop? Seals singing seals if we ever do that drop thing? Because this might win. Here we go.
Does it count as a song?
Seals singing seal.
Why is it funny every single time?
It's never not.
It's never not as funny as it was the first time.
It's never not made me LOL. Every single time Seal singing seal has been absolute nails.
You know what a seal singing seal should have been added to is this show we're about to talk about. The original Black Sabbath is getting back together for one final show. It'll be on July 6th in the band's hometown of Birmingham, England. The full band is reuniting. Bill Ward, who was not part of the last reunion, will be a part of it this time. Last time the original lineup performed together was 20 years ago at Ozfest 2005. There's also going to be a star-studded lineup to support Sabbath at the show. If you can think of a metal band besides Judas Priest, they are probably on this lineup, but Metallica, Slayer, Pantera, Hailstorm, Alice in Chains, Lamb of God, Anthrax, Slash, Billy Corgan, Fred Durst, many, many more are all performing at the event. It's going to be Ozzy's final solo show as well. Tickets will go on sale next Friday. Those are Houston's headlines.
Pat Marrero, who's the one that turned me on to the show yesterday, he's like, all right, get with the Wizard. When are you guys doing Win 'Em Before They Go on sale?
We're going to take flights to England.
I wish, man. All right, let's go. Sports.
Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to take on the Timberwolves on the road. They're 1.5-point favorites heading into this one, trying to put an end to their 4-game losing streak. Tip-off for the game is at 7. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In football, the NFL honors ceremony is tonight. They're going to name the league's MVP, Josh Allen, right? Right.
Do they take bets on this?
They do.
Is Josh
I can look up the odds, right? I will go look him up after this.
Just wondering if Josh is the front runner still.
I would imagine it's him or Lamar have to be.
There's this bubbling under of Joe Burrow too.
Joe Burrow should win it. He will not.
Okay.
He could win offensive player, but no, because it'll be whoever doesn't win it or Saquon will get offensive player of the year, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, offensive player of the year, defensive player of the year, Walter Payton man of the year, coach of the year, and rookies of the year, as well as many more are going to be named. They're also going to reveal the Pro Football Hall of Fame class of 2025. That all starts at 8, and you can watch it on Fox and NFL Network. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. Bring it to me. It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Picture the possibilities of driving a new car or refinancing for a better rate, lower payment, or shorter term. You can do all this at Shell Federal Credit Union. They make auto loans as simple as can be and rewarding with rates as low as 3.99% APR for up to 36 months. How about $250 cash back off the top? Ask about 90 days deferred payments, the flexibility of 2 skip-a-pays every year. Lending representatives are available weekdays until 10 p.m., Saturdays until 5. You can apply in branch, online, or give them a call, 713-844-1100. Shell FCU, proud sponsor of the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach. Halfway point of the show, people. Halfway, yeah. Read My Lips is this hour. Awesome. We're going to find out who this guy is. He's hanging out with Chili in his chili bowl. You can see him. Are you guys still checking us out on our Facebook Live and on our YouTube channel? Are you seeing if we look as silly as we sound? The answer is yes. But I hope you are kind of following along Facebook Live, and it's another way to listen to the show and interact with us. And yeah, there's some strange dude in there with Chili this morning. He's going to be, it's Paul Ramsey, by the way. He's going to be taking on Alex. He's the chosen one. Come down here to the station. Only one listener has won in our little experiment here for Read My Lips. People seem to be enjoying it. Having a listener come down and play in the mix a little bit, taking on the twins. We'll see how well Paul does coming up in just a little bit. It's for Outlaw Music Festival tickets. Will we be giving those tickets away to somebody on the phone? Or does Paul leave here with those tickets?
Well, we'll see.
It's why you play the game. I think that's somebody famously said that once. It's Throwback Thursday. Let me take a quick look here. How are you guys doing on your voting today? I like all the songs. I don't say that all the time. I really like all the songs. Rage Against the Machine. The Chili Dogs they've heard their guy. Chili wants Rage Against the Machine to win. Testifies in the lead with 50% of the vote. Presidents of the United States of America and their song Lump, 33% of the vote. Remember Weird Al's cover of Lump? It's Gump. It's Gump.
Yes.
He did a Forrest Gump song based on the president's song Lump. Social Distortion, Ball and Chain, 16%. That's another one of the things that cemented presidents of the United States of America. That's on your resume. Like, oh my God, Weird Al covered you. That's how big you were.
Yeah.
If Weird Al covered you, it
puts you on the map.
It adds a legitimacy to your career when Weird Al covered you. It was a big, big deal for Weird Al to recognize your song. Tony. There was a band called Tony.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was Tony with
It was
an
like
I.
Shaka Khan's offset band?
No.
They just did it one more time?
No, Shaka Khan. You always have to say that twice. It was Tony with a Y, Tony with an I, Tony with an E.
That's Tone. I don't know if you guys know that.
Tony.
Tone.
But it was E. It was a hard
It would
E.
be two E's if they really wanted it.
Like the hard pass, you go hard E on Tone. Anyways, Tony. I'm like, Tony. Get the band out of here. Tony sends me an email, and he said he was just getting ready to make his move. What was he going to do?
Mile of Meat?
No. But he'd be late on that, too.
Yeah, I was about to say.
He was just sending me his picture of him and his Love Street Blonde. Tony. He's like, dude, here's my picture. Is there any way I can get up on the beer board? Well, number one, you're not submitting on the website like you're supposed to do it.
Yeah.
So you can't just send me a picture.
There's rules in this society.
You look like Tony. You look like you're Tony. You look like you're enjoying your Love Street Blonde. Good-looking guy. You would be a great addition on that board. You just got in too late, bro. Now, Tony. If you win Free Beer Friday tomorrow, I'll give you a square. There's only 4 squares left. You know what I'm talking about? Working with Love Street Blonde this year, Carbox Love Street Blonde. You guys have been given the chance to win a large sum of money during the highly anticipated big game this Sunday. $500 will be given out at the end of the first, second, and third quarter, and then at the final score. That's $2,000. Now, Tony. You can sign up for that $500.
Okay.
You can. You absolutely can. There's an additional right here. It says, after you send us a pic, Tony, late Tony, click here for another chance to win $500 from Carbach. You can get in on that. Everybody can get in on that. So that's still available on the website. But 4 beer winners tomorrow, Free Beer Friday. You get the case of beer. Thank you, Specs. And you get one of the 4 final squares. So we got some work to do after the show tomorrow then. We got to draw the numbers 0 through 9. We have to do that twice, line them up, and then people go into the weekend with their numbers and, the squares and It's an exciting addition to the game, watching this, you know.
You're going to bring playing cards tomorrow.
I will.
Okay.
Okay, is that the best way to do it?
Yeah.
Playing cards?
Just shuffle them up.
What do you use for the 0? An ace?
An ace.
Ace?
Yep.
Through 9?
Mm-hmm.
I can do that. I'll have that for you tomorrow. Thank you.
That's what I think we've done in the past.
Okay. So, Tony, you got to get me this stuff earlier. But all is not lost. Free Beer Friday, you got a chance. Last minute, send me your words for Read My Lips. I haven't been beating you up at all because you've been doing a great job. I have words. I'm ready to go for the game. You guys have really, homeroom. I was done in homeroom, to be honest with you. If you have a great word that you think we should use for Read My Lips, it's Alex taking on listener Paul Ramsey. I'll scan my email one more time. Email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. And we'll see if we can get another listener winning at the game. It's time to read my lips. We'll get into it after the break. Okay. It's funny we talked to the It's Thursday guy. If you listen to this show he said since 2005, we've had a listener that does the It's Thursday. And we did that as a celebratory war cry because Thursdays, I remember back then we were talking about that's just as big a party day as Friday. It's just about the weekend. Or, the phrases that we all don't like. Well, today's my Friday, That's great for you. I'm happy for you. I'm one of those people that is genuinely happy for you. Get in that Love Street state of mind then, okay? If you want to reward yourself with a couple of beers and you don't want to wait for the weekend, I understand that. Now, huge weekend. I don't even have to mention Sunday, do I? Make sure that you are stocked up. The grocery stores are going to be crazy. But slip into a couple of Love Streets tonight. Why not? Again, I love getting into that Love Street state of mind. But go get stocked up. Get in there early. Try to make it during the day to pick up your beers, okay? Love Street Blonde, music to your beer. All right, I'm coming. Hey, would you plug those in for me? Thank you. Get ready for Paul to come in and join us. Hi, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We're just making preparations. We got company. Trying to clean the place up a little bit. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. It's Throwback Thursday. Thank you for all the votes. Rage Against the Machine in the lead right now over the presidents of the United States of America. I got mostly cloudy skies for you today. 10% chance of rain. Highs of around 82. All right, let's find out what's trending. What you got, Alex?
Well, Fixtagram Thursday is still continuing to trend this morning. Curvy
Wonderful.
Sasha submitted to us from our buddy Arthur in Sugarland. Go give her a look. Check her out on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com if you have not already. The NFL Hall of Fame 2025 is trending as well. You're going to learn the inductees into the 2025 Hall of Fame class.
You seem nervous about Eli Manning.
Very, very nervous.
Bro.
I will riot. I have vowed to riot. Things will be burning.
He's a
if
first
he does
ballot
not.
Hall of Famer.
You would think.
He is.
But there's a lot of hate out there. Luke Kuechly, Antonio Gates, Jared Allen, Torrey Holt, Reggie Wayne, Steve Smith, Adam Vinatieri, Terrell Suggs, Darren Woodson, along with Eli Manning, are all nominees for the Hall of Fame. I would imagine 4 to 5 of them get in.
Yeah, I was going to say, not all those guys are making it.
Not all of them.
Okay, but Eli's a shoo-in, I think.
And then Alex Bregman is also trending. It looks like he could be signing with the Cubs. Nothing's official yet, but it is rumored to be up to about a $100 million contract that he would be signing with the Cubs. And I know that everybody wanted him back with the Astros, but we'll always have those memories, won't they?
Well, it's not a done deal, but you're thinking it's going to happen.
The rumors are saying right now, but that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Well, thank you. It's time to read my lips. Who's this guy in the room? Are you Paul?
I'm Paul.
Hi, Paul. How are you?
Doing all right. How are you?
Great. Really good today.
Good.
Don't ruin it.
I'm trying not to.
Don't ruin it, dude. I came in having a good day. And then It's Thursday guy called, and there was a couple of other things that happened, and it's just really... The guy that won the ghost tickets today.
That was awesome.
He made me... That makes me feel good, Paul.
Yeah, he was cool.
I wish everybody sounded that happy about winning stuff from us. That guy was awesome. That guy was so good. And then he just put me over the top today. Paul, what's your story? Where are you from?
Best Side, West Side.
Okay. And you applied to come down to play Read My Lips.
Yeah, that was... Follow Chili's instructions.
Yeah.
There is no resume you submit. I mean...
There's no resume.
He didn't ask me if I'm a lip reader.
He didn't.
So,
Geez.
You know.
Chili, you don't ask that question?
Like,
are you a professional lip reader?
Hey, we want to keep it as as even as it can be.
Okay.
You know?
Well, listen, Paul. We're going to play the game after this. Who goes first?
I will give Paul the option.
Okay, I'm going to give you... I got Third Eye Blind here. It's a 4-minute song. You got 4 minutes to figure out if you want to go first or second. All right, Paul?
All right.
There's been great words submitted. It was tough. I got down to 7 words. Why do I need 7 words? Because this might go into overtime, dude. Or you just might kill Alex. But you know he's last year's champion, right?
Oh, I know.
Okay, Paul.
I can still lose.
That is Paul Ramsey from the Best Side. If you're not watching, if you're not fired up with the cameras are fired up in here. If you're not watching us on Facebook or YouTube, you need to do so immediately. We play in 4 minutes. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. That was 4 minutes of Third Eye Blind and Jumper. Okay, guys, we got a packed studio here. Hi, Alex.
Hello, Rod.
I do want to talk to you about your podcast coming up, but we got a little thing to do here.
We're busy.
Is that okay?
We got
'Cause
stuff
it's,
going on.
Time to read my lips. I got Paul, who's very... Paul, how many suits do you own?
Oh, I had to take my suit jacket off before I came in here.
That's okay. That's okay,
Because-
but you're a suit guy.
No, bro, 2 suits.
Did you dress up for us?
I did, yeah.
You don't have to wear... Are you going to work after this?
I am going to work.
And what do
after
you
this.
do?
I'm an engineer.
Okay, not a professional lip reader.
No.
I'm still waiting
He
for
does
someone
that.
to...
He moonlights as one.
I'm still waiting for
Yeah.
someone to slide in here as a professional lip reader. This is you're dressed up nice.
This is an everyday.
Okay. You got to wear a suit coat?
No, not typically.
You're an engineer?
I am.
Smart?
No.
Smart ass?
I don't know.
Some kind of smart ass? All right. Well, Paul, good to have you here. Paul from the Best Side. You said that you did not. He said this is what he said while the song was playing. He's like, "I'm raw dogging this," meaning you didn't practice or anything, right?
None, not at all.
Wow. Okay.
I'm just coming right in.
I don't do this very often either. So
You're taking
we're
on
even.
last year's champion, Paul.
Oh, I know.
That doesn't mean anything. That's last year. This
That's
is
Paul.
this year.
That's Paul Ramsey. That's Alex. Who's playing first, Paul?
I'm going to let Alex go.
Really?
Yeah. See how it's done.
All right.
Chili, how do you like that play?
That's an OG move right there.
right.
I don't mind it.
I respect it.
You haven't been in the studio. You don't. These are the words. I'm mixing them up. Okay. I don't care who gets what.
So all the pressure's on Alex right now.
Lots of pressure on Alex. I agree. I have 7 words here just in case we go into overtime. All right. I got words. I got Alex. He's got the headphones on now, and blaring in his ears, Paul, is this band Mastodon.
Love it.
You know the song? Did you at least listen to that so you know what you're in for?
I listened to it.
It's gonna be blaring in your ears. Right now, it's blaring in Alex's ears. He cannot hear me. Chili, your timekeeping.
Yes,
20
sir.
seconds on the clock as soon as I say the word. Todd sent this word in. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Here we go. Juicy wiggle.
Say it again.
Juicy wiggle.
Houston winner?
Juicy wiggle. Juicy
I don't
wiggle.
know. Juicy what?
Juicy wiggle.
Juicy winter?
Juicy wiggle.
Juicy winner?
Oh, he was close. He was close.
He was close.
What'd you think, Paul?
That was a hard one.
That was hard?
That was hard.
That was hard?
What's that? His gravy ganger talk?
So what you're telling me is you're going to walk in and start critiquing this game?
Yeah.
Why is the carpet wet, Todd? Juicy wiggle. Juicy wiggle.
Yeah.
Now Alex is going to say, well, what does that even mean? I don't know. Doesn't have to mean anything. There's no rules.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay. But that's good news for you, bro. You should like that was
looking
hard.
good for you right now.
All right. This was said on the... I don't know. Was that said on the show anywhere?
Juicy wiggle. I don't know.
Maybe. Probably. If it's dumb, it was said on this show. Kevin sent this one in. It was said on the show. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Monkey egg. Monkey egg.
Monkey head?
Monkey egg.
Molly head.
Monkey egg.
Bald head?
Monkey egg.
What?
Monkey.
Bucket
egg.
head.
Monkey egg. Monkey
know.
egg. Monkey egg. Whoa. Woo. Dude. Oh, wrong. No. I'm so used to hitting the bell with that guy.
Ho, 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 ho.
That's right. You got it, Alex.
Paul, what happened?
Well,
This week we were talking about the price of eggs.
Yeah.
And I said, I like monkey eggs.
Well,
Because he said he wanted ostrich eggs in the morning. I said, what about monkey eggs? I'm like, oh, monkeys don't lay eggs. Monkey egg. What's going on with your boy here?
I mean, I'm telling you, I think he threw him off his game by letting him go first.
Okay.
It's a veteran move.
yeah,
Now the pressure's on you.
that's it.
JP, I think he's in this business.
Yeah.
That's why he sent this one in. JP, I think he's in this particular sector of the workforce. Thank you, JP, for the word. Alex is struggling. Thumbs up.
Yep.
Oh, he's mad.
Poop pump.
Boob pump?
Poop pump.
Poop pump?
Poop pump. He got it. He got it.
These are none of those are things.
That's
Told you he was mad.
Poop pump.
JP is in sanitation, and there is a poop pump.
Okay.
That's what
but-
JP does for a living.
Yeah, because whenever the portable potties, they got to vacuum them out.
Yeah, monkey egg, what's that? Monkeys don't lay eggs, idiots.
Wow.
It's when we were talking about the price of eggs, and you said ostrich eggs, and I said, I like monkey eggs.
Well, still, they're not things. Juicy wiggle, what's that?
Talk to Todd.
It's your boy Todd.
Yeah, well, I don't even know what that is.
Go see your guy Todd on that one.
I will.
Okay, did you see what happened here?
I saw it.
You need
I heard
one.
it.
Paul, you need one to tie.
Hopefully, I got all the words that sucked.
This guy
pressure.
won the whole thing last year. Can he have the loud things that go in his ears now?
Okay.
You can.
Hey, remember, Paul, if you did not win, they're kicking you out of Katie.
Well.
Oh boy, you don't want that.
Yeah.
All right, this is Paul. Now Paul is putting in the headphones with the Mastodon. He won't be able to hear us. That's Paul Ramsey from the Best Side. A rare opportunity here.
Yeah.
To shock the world.
Like a down goes Frazier type of shot.
And beat the 2024 champion.
Yeah.
Off the streets. This is like Rocky, the first Rocky, when they picked the Italian stallion out of a book to fight Apollo Creed.
Yep.
And he went the distance.
Man. Woo.
Paul's not only trying to go the distance, he's trying to win. Here we go.
And he was raw dogging it too.
Nicole sent this one in.
Oh, now here's
Thumbs
some
up.
trouble.
Thumbs up.
Fluffy things.
Fluffy thing.
Oh, not even a second.
Who is this guy? Who is this guy?
I told you he was a ringer.
Fluffy things. He said fluffy thing.
Thank you, Nicole.
We're tied.
We're going to overtime or he's winning.
We're tied.
Wow.
Paul, the Italian stallion Ramsey. Cinderella story. Kristen sent this word in.
Ooh.
Thumbs up.
Why am I
thumbs up.
nervous?
Stinky pinky.
10 minutes.
Stinky
6.
pinky.
6.
Stinky pinky.
6 minutes. 6 peanuts.
Stinky
16.
pinky. Stinky pinky. Stinky
6.
pinky.
16 men.
Stinky. Oh, okay. Now, Alex, you've talked about this. You've talked about this when you have a word in your head and you can't get out of it.
Yeah.
Because you think you got that first one locked in. He did not have the first one locked in.
Stinky pinky.
Great race car, by the way.
Woo! Stinky pinky. Wow.
Got us a game here, boys.
He needs this to win. Otherwise, we go into overtime.
You nervous, Alex?
Always, dude.
Ray. Sweet baby Ray. We've had how many sweet baby Rays have we had on the show
16.
today? We've had all the Rays getting involved today. I love it. Thank
Sun
you.
rays.
Hey, thank you, Ray. All right, here we go. Thumbs up. Meat beard.
Pizza.
Meat beard.
Peace pickle.
Meat beard.
Beets.
Meat.
Beans.
Meat
Peace.
beard.
Peace pickle.
Meat beard.
Point pickle.
Meat
Pinch pickle.
meat
Time.
beard. Oh, damn it!
These words kind of suck today, dude. To be fair.
Meat beard.
Oh, meat. The P's and M's.
I mean, not bad for just not practicing and you just coming at, from the street.
Okay.
You want to show him where to go?
Chili, would you get him out of here?
Yeah.
You have to
All
go, so we can't have you hearing what's going on here. Paul's driving in overtime here. Paul's driving in overtime. Hi, Alex.
Hello, Rod.
So, what we're going to have to do here is, Chili, I got to wait for Chili to come back. But you know how overtime works. You haven't been in overtime in a while. I'm going to say the word. You keep guessing until you get it right.
Okay.
If you don't get it in 2 seconds, the guy's never played before. Don't lose your S.
I might still do it, though, so I don't know.
Don't.
We'll see.
Do it for Eli
Don't
Manning.
tell me what to do.
Do it for Eli.
Do it for Eli.
All right, here we go.
Eli.
Keep yourself.
All right, I will keep my composure for Eli Manning, not for you.
I can't have anybody freaking out. Gotta keep her composure. Thank you, Frank the Tank. Words to live by every day. All right, here we go. The guy's switching the headphones out now. Where's listener Paul?
Oh, he's over there by the sales.
He can't hear.
No, there's nothing.
Oh yeah, they don't play us in the hallway.
They're listening to the other station.
Sunny. They listen. Yeah,
exactly is what they're listening to.
I would listen to Dana too. All right, here we go. All right, after I say the word, you start timing.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go with Thomas here. I'm going to go with this word.
Thomas.
No.
Jeez.
He said Thomas.
All right.
Point two.
I'm going to go with Thomas here.
What do you say?
I'm like a coach
What do
holding
you
up.
say?
I'm holding the playbook up over my mouth.
The Denny's menu.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Tony Baloney. Tony Baloney.
Tony Baloney.
Boom. Boom. Boy, he's not taking it easy on this listener at all.
Yeah.
All right, go get Paul. Get Paul in
Paul.
here. Whew.
What is that one referencing?
Paul is going to need... He's going to need to not have any hesitation at all. Hey, Paul.
All right.
You're doing great, bro. You're doing great. Woo. Here's how overtime works as you get yourself settled and ready to play. I'm going to say the word. He's going to start timing. You keep guessing until you get it right. Okay? Get yourself squared away. Get those headphones in. Paul's doing a great job.
Good luck, Paul.
Felt like I was out there a while, Alex.
It's funny how you said good luck to him after he put the headphones on.
Well, I didn't.
You didn't want him to hear.
I meant good luck. He gets it. He gets it. He read my lips on that one.
He's already got the headphones on.
I'm basically helping him.
Thomas did send this in there, by the way. I know you saw me. You were trying to read my lips beforehand.
Yeah, I did read those.
Okay. I say the word. You start timing. Boom. Thumbs up. Okay. Paul's not on the radio. He didn't say thumbs up. He just gave me the thumbs up.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's what you're supposed to
That's
do.
what normal people do.
Ring the bell, you pansy.
All right, here we go. Tony Baloney.
Phony baloney.
Tony
Baloney.
Did he get it?
Oh! That was quick.
That was pretty good.
That was quick, dude.
That's pretty good.
You said phony baloney?
Yeah.
And then you came out with Tony Baloney. We have a photo finish.
Woo.
Okay, give me... Look, Chili's doing math.
He's doing math right now.
Chili's doing math.
I'm worried.
Okay.
Who's buying me lunch today?
Let's talk Paul Ramsey. He said phony baloney, and then he said Tony Baloney. What was his time?
I got him at 3.6.
3.6.
Respect.
Alex Middleton. He did not say Tony Baloney first either.
I didn't know what you said.
I was doing it good. What was Alex's time?
Got him at 4.9.
Nicely done, buddy.
Paul wins. What?
Nicely done.
Good game, Alex.
You too, man.
Do you believe in miracles?
I believe in raw dogging it now.
4 seconds left. 3 seconds. 2. Do you believe in miracles? Paul from the West Side. Paul Ramsey.
Right.
Dude, high five.
Got some good tickets too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. By the way, you
I
won
don't even know
something.
what it is.
Ron was giving me a face like. I was like, no, I counted it right, bro.
Wow. Outlaw Music Festival tickets. It's Willie Nelson, Bob Dylan, Avett Brothers, and more. July 6th, Woodlands Pavilion. And come to think of it, and I'm going to tell you where I made an error today. My first one of the second one of the year. I never even took a phone call. And maybe that helped you.
Yeah.
I never took a rando call in case you lost. I was going to go to the phones and give it to that person. We all forgot to do it.
I was wondering why Chili was still here.
We all forgot to do it, and we didn't need it because Paul won.
Nope.
Dude, great job.
Thank you.
Congratulations,
Thank you for having me.
Dude, what a stud.
Winner.
Best side. Woohoo! All right, let's keep the party rolling, man. Let the good times roll. February 21st through March 1st. Mardi Gras Galveston, and Big Daddy's going back down there. I can't wait, man. I love celebrating Mardi Gras Galveston with you guys. The largest Mardi Gras party in Texas. 2 weekends, live entertainment, parades, balcony parties, the vendor displays, the millions of beads. Saturday the 22nd, circle it on the calendar in red. Come on down and party with us, me. I'll be all over the Strand celebrating Mardi Gras Island style. That evening, Brett Michaels is going to be rocking the island live from the Corona stage. Full entertainment lineup, parade schedules. Get your tickets in advance, MardiGrasGalveston.com. I'll see you down there. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park, crawling. Rod Ryan Show. What a game. Read my lips. There's Alex right there. He laughed for a while. I thought maybe you took off.
No, I was doing podcasts.
You're here. Okay, that's good. Listen, 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, high of 82. Will it be another record-breaking day? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we've broken records as far as these warm temperatures we've been having, and it looks like it's going to be warmer for a couple more days. That cold front they said was coming through, maybe Sunday. That's been pushed off a couple of days now. All right, here we go. One final time, Alex. What are Houston's headlines, please?
Well, good morning, everyone. The Education Department offered buyout offers to employees yesterday. The department reportedly told staff members that if they accepted the offer from the administration to resign, that they're going to receive up to 8 months of pay as a severance package, but that the severance package could be canceled at any time. Today is the deadline for employees to accept the deal and resign. More than 40,000 employees have taken the buyout so far, according to the White House. The CIA has also offered buyouts to its workforce in one of the latest moves by the Trump administration to overhaul and scale back the federal government. The U.S. Postal Service said in a notice yesterday that it has resumed accepting all inbound mail and packages from China and Hong Kong. The announcement came just hours after announcing that there would be a stoppage on all packages coming from the two countries, a sweeping move that could have disrupted shipments from e-commerce sites like Temu and Shein. The Postal Service and Customs and Borders Protection say that they will be working closely together to implement an efficient collection mechanism to ensure that tariffs don't disrupt further shipments.
That's good for me and my other Temu gals.
The Temu gals.
Yeah, I'm a Temu girl. I was told that earlier today. I'm just one of the Temu girls out there.
One of the girls.
I'm happy that my Temu stuff's going to come through now.
A poll of 3,000 Americans found that buffalo wings are the best Super Bowl food. That completely debunks the stupid list we saw earlier that was listing baked potatoes as the number one thing and like dip and
one of the states was
nonsense.
One of the states was a soup on that stupid list. This is a real list. It shows the dominance of chicken wings. And I don't mind it not being the number one Super Bowl food in every state, but it's just clearly the number one food in America.
Well, 31 states said that chicken wings were the number one Super Bowl
sense.
food, followed by chips, which were the top choice in 7 states, and then nachos, which had 5 states say those were their top one, even though I think chips and nachos are kind of the same thing.
Agreed. It's in the same category for me. It's just like hot wings or barbecue wings or, different flavors. Now, you mentioned that you were a big dip fan. What's your go-to? What's the dip? I mean, there's the classic
if you got dips
onion
there,
dip.
I'm trying it all.
Yeah.
That's my buffalo chicken dip kind of rocks.
It is pretty great.
Like you can't really mess up a dip. I mean, you can, but I'm going to try it no matter what. If you go to a party and there's 6 different dips, I'm scooping out of each one at some point.
Samesies.
You gotta try that, right? I want to be a good guest if I go to a party and they offer dips up. Texas was with the majority, saying buffalo wings were the top choice for us. Pizza came in 4th, cheese and charcuterie boards came in 5th, and then Hawaii was the only state to have a different one. They had loaded potato skins as their number one Super Bowl food.
You know, it'd be a badass party. I don't even mind. You skip. You and I agree that wings and pizza are the biggest things.
That's all you need.
If it was just all dips, everyone brought a different dip, and then different vessels, meaning different types of chips to go in there, that's a good party.
There was an episode of King of Queens where he got Leah Remini to every quarter the chips and the dips changed.
Oh, that's
like
a
a
great
rotating
idea.
chip and dip game. That would have been cool.
I love it.
Gisele Bundchen is a mom again. We don't know much more than that. Not that we need to, but there's no word on the actual birth date or the sex of the baby. We do know that it is her first child with her new boyfriend, Joaquim Valente. The 44-year-old already has 2 kids with her ex-husband, Tom Brady, who will be calling the Super Bowl this upcoming Sunday. But congratulations to Gisele and Joaquim. I wonder if there's a prop bet on whether or not he will reference her new kid. Congratulations to Gisele.
Shout out to my ex and her dude that slipped one past the goalie.
And her karate teacher.
I don't think he'll mention that. I would put everything I own that he will not bring that up during the broadcast.
Offered, I will take. I'll get a little action on it just in case, because the payout's got to be huge. Shabuzi's song "Tipsy" has now spent more weeks at number 1 on the Billboard music charts than any other song in history. Has now been number 1 for 27 weeks, beating out The Weeknd's "Blinding Lights" for the honor. I know you got to be stoked for this. Congratulations to Rod and Shabuzi.
Because I discovered him.
Yeah, you did. When he was just an up-and-comer. Those are Houston's headlines.
When I discovered him, he had only been number 1 for 2 weeks.
Still counts.
All right, sports.
Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to take on the Timberwolves up in Minnesota, trying to put an end to their 4-game losing streak. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In football, the NFL Honors Ceremony is tonight. They're going to name the league's MVP, Offensive Player of the Year, Defensive Player of the Year, Walter Payton Man of the Year, Coach of the Year, Rookies of the Year, and more. They're also going to reveal the Pro Football Hall of Fame class of 2025. That all starts at 8, and you can watch it on Fox and NFL Network. That is what's going on in sports.
Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Well, the red tags have been held over. So when you see red, you save green store-wide at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota. Okay? Red tags. Yeah. Shop today, save today. During the red tag sale at Houston's family-first Toyota dealership since 1988. Joe Myers Toyota has been doing it right. 0 down, favorable financing options, or customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on the full 2025 lineup. You can shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. Get down there, kick a few tires, 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 2/16/25. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Evanescence. Going under. We are in the fourth and final hour together. Tick, 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 tick. This morning is flying by. Hey, why is Paul not getting a little bit more credit? Paul Ramsey, Cinderella story, Italian stallion. He doesn't look Italian at all.
I don't think it sounds Italian either.
But, I mean, he took down Alex Apollo. That's where the P comes from. Apollo Creed.
That's an A.
Middleton. It's a stretch. Paul won Read My Lips today.
Yeah.
The guy brought us treats. Did you see that he brought treats?
Well, I didn't realize he brought us donuts until like right as he was leaving. I saw there were donuts there, and I was like, I don't know, maybe he brought breakfast for himself.
Hang on. Stop yourself. Because he brought us delicious kolaches.
Okay. Well, I saw the Shipley's box.
Yep.
And I mean, I'm not ever going to just assume that all that stuff's for me.
It's a wonderful thing that he did.
It is a wonderful thing he does. I'm glad he won then.
Paul Ramsey, your second listener winner. Read My Lips. It's one thing when you beat Chili. I mean, come on.
No,
it's one thing.
It's different. It's amazing whenever you beat anybody on the show.
Chili, you were so hesitant when I asked you who won. We went into overtime. Guys, if you have to go listen to the podcast when it goes up of Read My Lips today. Chili was checking, like Santa Claus, checking his numbers twice, trying to find out who was naughty and who was nice.
Yeah,
you didn't even trust yourself over there for a minute.
I mean, hey, sometimes my vision plays games on me, you know, so I have to double check.
It was tenths of a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Difference.
Well, 2 seconds.
It was very close.
I mean, he won fair and square, and I'm like, woo.
Unbelievable. All right.
I didn't even think. If you go look on the Rod Ryan Show stories, look at the little trash talking he tried to do before.
Oh, did he do a little video beforehand?
Yeah, go look at it, and you would be like, this dude is no chance this dude's going to win.
Yeah, he was just a nice guy.
Yeah.
Just a nice guy. I don't see him trash talking.
Because he comes in, and he's like, yeah, this is Paul, and I'm here to play fresh out of bed. And I was like, whoa. And he's like, read my lips. So he didn't know. Dude, just got to go look at it at the Rod Ryan Show Instagram stories.
I haven't seen it yet.
So I think he might have played us, though. I think he was like a ringer.
He was a secret lip reader.
Yeah.
Great job, Paul. And thank you for the treats.
Yeah.
Did you get a kolache, Chili?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Paul.
Thank you, Paul.
I wanted to make sure you got credit. You don't
not only did he come in here and beat us up, he also fed us.
Presidents of the United States of America back on top by a commanding margin. Yeah. There was a time not too long ago on this show that Rage Against the Machine was in the lead. Throwback Thursday, you vote on the world famous Rod Ryan Show blog page at thebuzz.com. Presidents of the United States of America, 58%. Rage Against the Machine, what's the matter with you people? Testify at 29%. Social Distortion, Ball and Chain, I knew that wasn't going to get it, but still 12% of the vote. You got till 9:30 to cast your vote. Alex, you're taking this loss very well, because I know this is gravy release day. You put it out last night, but for most of our audience, they get to dig into and take a big ladle full of Pass the Gravy. You got a new podcast up today?
Oh, big old heaping ladle full of gravy for
ladle.
Today. Episode 602 came out. We got into a fight over whether or not Cheetos are chips. My co-host Pat seems to think that they are not. I was trying to explain to him that they are on the chip aisle.
This is when you give me a hard time about Jenga not being a board game.
Well, it was Cheetos or chips. So we had the podcast almost broke up during the podcast with this argument. We also came up with some new Girl Scout cookie ideas. We give you the best Super Bowl prop bets. Everybody's going to tell you like the player prop bets. We came up with the outside of the box prop bets that are going to get you paid if they hit. We power ranked Muppets. We brought back the Robert Feline segment. Somebody called in on Open Phones Friday and was talking about that. We brought it back by popular demand. And
Very
then
popular.
I talked about Riot Week, which is what will happen if Eli Manning does not get into the Hall of Fame. So go check it out. Pass the Gravy, episode 602. It's up on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page or wherever else you listen to podcasts.
Very good. All right. Chili does have it on links and guests. I see it right there. Number one blog page is Throwback Thursday. A lot of votes coming in right now. That's good. So that's on a blog page. And then I had a poll question up this morning, too. So we're always kind of busy on Thursdays. Alex was talking about this in Houston's headlines. And most of our audience, I'm not surprised. I was more concerned about the never number. Do you watch TV while eating dinner? 58% always. 30% occasionally. 11% never. It's a good number. There's nothing wrong with not watching TV. That is supposed to be the time that you catch up with your family and you sit around at the table. And Mattress Mac used to do that commercial, back, knocking on the hardwood furniture. And he's like, 4 feet on the floor, your 2 legs. I don't know. However he
knows
said it.
all the sayings.
Yeah, get together with your family and sit around and talk. Blah, 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 blah. He did all that. It was really good. It made sense. It's like, yeah, you're supposed to sit around the table and eat and talk about your day. So 11% of our audience, no TV while they're eating. Cash, here's your first shot at $1,000 today, guys. Go get it. Okay, you got one more shot at these massive Monster Jam trucks to be amazed at what they can do. And it is amazing what they can do. Get ready to cheer, scream, children of all ages. The world champion drivers take over Houston one more time. This Saturday, Monster Jam. Tickets are still available and pit passes available at Ticketmaster.com. The Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck, I'm told it's going to perform like a champ this weekend. They got everything fixed up. They got everything worked out. We will be down there in the pit party, so come down and say hi to us. Also, Gravedigger, Thunder Roris, the all-new Classroom Crusher truck, El Toro Loco, Megalodon, Zombie, you name it. But the fun begins in the pit for sure. Get your tickets and pit passes through Ticketmaster.com. We'll see you Saturday.
free iHeartRadio app today. From the Shell Federal Credit Union studio, this is 94.5 The Buzz, Houston's rockin' alternative.
All right, welcome back, everybody. It's looking like the President of the United States of America, the band, is going to be what we listen to when it comes time for the Know the Show reveal. There's a little bit of a push at Rage Against the Machine, but the presidents are, yeah, they have over double the votes of Rage Against the Machine. It would take a miracle, but miracles can happen in the next 9 minutes. A miracle happened today on Read My Lips.
I don't know. Maybe it was skills.
All right, well, there's the guy. All right, what you got today?
All right, this was sent to me by Kelly, and I don't know why she thought I would know these, but it's called the Gemstone Game, and you're going to be looking at gemstones and seeing if you know what they are. I do not know what they are. Like moonstones. I don't know what beryl is. I don't know what alexandrite is.
You should know what alexandrite is. That's your name.
No, my name is Alex.
Your real name, though, like on your birth certificate, is alexandrite.
No, it's just Alex.
No, your mom told me it's alexandrite.
No, that was initially what she was going to name me, but my father was against it.
You can hide all you want. That is truly your name.
It is not.
Alexandrite.
It's not.
P. Middleton.
Topaz. I know what that is. I know what color that is.
Ooh, topaz. I'm going to take a guess. That's a bluish color.
Actually, I was wrong on the one that I thought was topaz.
Is topaz blue?
I thought it was.
It's not.
It's not.
Is it?
Now you know that.
Is it taupe? Is that where we get taupe from?
Maybe just taupe. That's where you get the as
Who
from.
sent you this?
Kelly did.
Obviously, we need this.
I mean, yeah, go learn about gemstones and see if you can name them all at the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
Wow.
I love it.
Yeah, ignoramus. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Sublime, Stick Figure, and Feel Like That. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're having a great start to your day. Another warm one on tap. There was supposed to be some sort of a cold front that was going to be rolling through here, and it was going to start on Sunday. That's been pushed back. They're saying just in time for the fellas and you to be out on the roadside.
Oh, neat.
For Mile of Meat. We could be back. It sounds crazy because we're having record-setting warm temperatures. We're not out of it. There might be, I don't think we're going to get any kind of snow or anything like that, but we could dip into some freezing temperatures still coming up in a week.
Can't wait.
Could be cold out there for the Mile of Meat, which we know we don't need you anymore. We got all our meat.
We got all the guys.
We got all our meat. I said there was a lot of tall guys in it. I don't mean it's all tall dudes. There's some short kings in there, mid-sized kings, tall
Something
kings.
for everybody.
It's all kings. I got 20 kings. I hope the single ladies are listening to this. We have hand-selected 20 kings to be on the roadside. They're going to be putting in the work out there on the roadside. As a matter of fact, Chili started notifying people yesterday. He started letting people know that you've been selected. And 20 dudes, numbered 1 through 20. I got to get the exact location. I don't know if we're moving it, but they're going to be on Westheimer. 20 guys in numbered T-shirts. Single gals, drive by, check them out, say, hey, I'm interested in King 17.
Yeah.
They're all kings.
They'll be numbered.
They'll be numbered. And Alex will be out there kind of keeping them all in line and in order, and they got signs up. And you call us here at the radio station. Make sure you got the number, 713-212-5945. You go check out the selection of the meat, the cutlets, the king cutlets that are out there on the roadside, and then you let me know, hey, which one are you interested in? Which one would you like to maybe go on a date with? When's the date? That night at Cactus Cove.
Just a quick little turnaround.
I have to stress, everybody is invited to Cactus Cove. Whether you are already paired off, you've been married for 20 years, it doesn't matter. You're all invited to come to Cactus Cove, but everyone that we pair up, that's going to be their first date. You get to be around for that party. That's a party. Because we play games and we have a really good time. We get people moving around. It's very interactive. It's a fun night. Cactus Cove, they know that it's on Friday night. It's going to be huge.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great location. I even asked for like a big stage this year. I think it's going to be big.
That's pretty cool.
I think it's going to be big.
Big stages are fun.
Yeah, I already told Gunner, I'm like, dude, I think we're going to really bring some people in. Valentine's Day on a Friday. It's been
I think the
6
first
years.
one I did or second one I did was on Friday.
It's crazy. It's going to be busy. So we got our dudes. If you applied and you get some, well, I don't know. Chili's right there. I might as well ask him. You call guys? Do you send them emails? How does it work? What is your method of tracking down these kings?
So I sent out massive emails yesterday.
Yeah.
And the ones that don't respond, I'll call back. But so far, everybody's been good about responding. So we're good on that right now.
Okay, that's great. So, famous last words. We're good on that. We're good on that right now.
No problems.
Now, next week on Wednesday,
I'll be freaking out.
Chili's on the mic, and he's like, "You freaking idiot! You picked the worst guys ever, Rod. Nobody's getting back to me.
What is wrong with you?"
So far, they're making you look good.
Okay,
because a lot of them responded.
Good.
Even if there were some ones that can't make it, they're still responding.
Oh, I think I was on that in one email. That guy, he said he's like, dude, I just couldn't get the time off of work. So I appreciate that. Let us know. Don't leave us hanging. Don't leave us hanging. There's no no-shows for this. That's the one thing. No way. All right, Chili, thank you.
No, thank you.
Sorry. Well, I got you.
Okay.
No rage.
On thank you.
No rage today.
What?
I wanted rage too. They were winning at one point. Here's how it shakes down. Chili's not happy.
Well, those three bands are good.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't heard President of the United States in a while, so
don't blink. It's like a one stoplight town.
Yeah.
2-minute song. It's quick.
Yeah.
Social Distortion, Ball and Chain, 15% of the vote. Rage Against the Machine, Testify, 29% of the vote. Presidents of the United States of America, Lump, number 1 with 55% of the vote. Don't blink. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Nickelback rock star. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. You heard the presidents of the United States of America with Lump before that. And the whole time, 2 minutes and 11 seconds, something around that. I was rocking out the whole time. I'm like, I told Alice, this is a really good song.
Yeah, it is.
The length is perfect. You know, it's repetitive, so you don't want it. You don't want a 3.5-minute version of Lump. It's 2 minutes, 11 seconds.
It's everything you need.
It gets in, it gets out. There's 5 strings in total between the bass and the guitar. The bass player only plays with 2 strings.
And it makes that beautiful song.
Yes, absolutely. One of the things that I've never talked about on this show, and I've talked about not talking about it, is the ratings. I've never really gotten into it. The show, it's great. The show's great. Because of you guys, the ratings are great. Thank you for that. Number ones across the board, the whole thing. I mean, number one. Thank you guys. I never talk about it because if the numbers aren't there, I don't talk about that either. I don't complain about it. It's just, okay, things are going great. And I want to thank you guys. Also, I think it's when I hear morning shows talk about it, it's such a self-serving thing that it's like, I've heard morning shows talk about their ratings or radio people talk about their ratings. It's got to be boring for listeners to hear that.
I always am just worried it'll jinx anybody.
Maybe that too. So again, it's just something that I decided, like, I don't think you guys, it's boring. Thank you guys for listening. We are the number one show in the city, and it means the world to me that you guys tune in when you do. Thank you. What is interesting to me is when they release the podcast numbers. I don't know, is it because there's celebrities that are on the list?
It might be, yeah.
The Q4 podcast numbers are in, and this is all public information. It's like the Edison podcast metrics, the top 50 podcasts in the USA. And number one is the Joe Rogan Experience. What they do stop shy of is telling me how many people tune in every week. We all know that he's got 12 million subscribers on this platform and 16 million people follow him on YouTube. I don't know how many people tune in every week. I don't know that they release that. I don't think they do podcast numbers the way they do radio numbers.
No, I don't think so.
But Joe Rogan is number one. Do you know the number 2 podcast? Do you have any knowledge on these? Like these ones that are up there that high?
I feel like what is it? There's like True Crime Junkie.
Crime Junkie's number 2.
Junkie.
Crime Junkie is number 2. The Daily at number 3.
It's like a news one.
I think the New York Times owns that.
Okay.
Call Her Daddy is number 4. That started at Barstool Sports, right?
Yeah.
Wow. Number 4 podcast. That's Alex Cooper.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I don't have how many people tune in each week, but these are the biggest podcasts, the fourth quarter of 2024. Theo Vaughn in at number 5, top 5 podcast in.
Pretty good.
I guess this is in the world because the podcast is a worldwide thing.
I mean, you can download it anywhere.
This is in the world. This past weekend with Theo Vaughn. Now, I see clips of him. I've never watched or listened to a Theo Vaughn podcast. I've seen the clips. Nothing like a dog, petting a dog, and the dog just stays right there. There's nothing like it.
Yeah.
I love the clips. Like, he seems like a really cool guy.
How I'll consume it. I'll see a clip of it, watch that, but I don't really.
You ever listen to a Theo Vaughn podcast?
Never, made it through a whole one, no.
Okay. I was looking for the Haktua girl.
Hey, she kind of went away, though, didn't she?
Dude, number 11 still.
Still.
I think where she went down, these numbers are the whole last quarter. Where she tanked was after that crypto thing.
Oh, yeah.
So
she
that
just ripped the rug out from everybody.
That was a mistake on her part. You will not see her in the top 20 when these numbers come out for the first quarter of 2025. She hasn't released one
in months.
Yeah. Some other names that Club Shay Shay. I know that Shannon Sharp. I watched his podcast a couple of times, a few things.
Watch the Cat Williams one.
The Cat Williams one is what got me in. You're right. He's got an iHeart podcast award that's right over his shoulder when he's talking.
That's pretty cool.
So, the other one that I thought was really high, and I know that you like these guys, and I do too. Oh, top 10, number 7, Smartless.
Yeah.
That is huge. Jason Bateman, Sean Hayes, and Will Arnett. It's the number 7 podcast.
It's pretty good.
Bad Friends, 22. It's Bobby Lee and Andrew Santino.
Santino, yeah.
I see clips of that floating around.
They're really funny. Bobby Lee is like an acquired taste, I feel like. People either hate Bobby Lee or like you're all in on him.
Conan O'Brien, I have never gotten.
I like Conan. I've listened to his a couple of times. They're pretty good.
I've never gotten the appeal of Conan O'Brien. It doesn't resonate with me. I like that he takes chances. I like that he does things that are irreverent. I should like it.
He always made me feel like he was the big goofy weirdo too.
Yes.
And so it's like I identify with that.
I just don't know. I can't. I never got into Conan. I never did. I was never Team Coco. He's 29. Two Bears, One Cave. Tom Segura and Bert Kreischer are 34. Some of the stuff I just don't know. Pat McAfee.
Yeah.
43. That Dak Shepard podcast.
Armchair quarterback.
Armchair expert.
Okay.
With Dak Shepard, 44. So those are some of the biggest podcasts out there. And as far as a radio show, I saw our Breakfast Club, who is an iHeart entity. They're out of New York, and they're on our sister station down the hall. They're in there.
Shout out Charlemagne the God.
The God. It's got a huge podcast audience, so congratulations to them.
Where were we on that list?
I didn't see Past the Gravy. I didn't see the Rod Ryan show.
I assumed we'd be like right below Theo Vaughn.
Right? No, we didn't see us on there. Okay.
Must have forgot.
Maybe that wasn't interesting to you. I don't know. For some reason, that is interesting to me. To
Yeah.
see like where these are, because these are names that I hear about. And I'm like, well, who's this Theo Vaughn guy? He's a top 5 podcaster. That's who he is.
Right.
People love that guy.
And you're like, this guy's just an idiot. Yeah, people listen to him.
Man, there's nothing like when that dog, and you're scratching that dog, and that dog just stops right in front of you. There's nothing like it. I'm like, yeah, I want to have a beer with that guy. Coming up, Monster Jam tickets. I got a 4-pack for you. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've specialized in medical weight loss for over 30 years. They've helped over 1 million people lose weight. So it's not a hobby for them. They know how to help you lose weight faster and easier under their medical supervision. Now, they've been doing this for over 30 years, and they know all. They know all the secrets. But right now, the playing field has been changed. Semaglutide, tirzepatide, these GLP-1 medications that you keep hearing about, everyone's still talking about them. Red Mountain is on board. Their experts will be with you every step of the way at Red Mountain Weight Loss. And cost. It's less than half the price of Ozempic. And you haven't missed out. Held over. They're taking $100 off their GLP-1 programs. Yep, it's been held over for February. Jumpstart your weight loss with the lowest prices of the year. Lose up to 15 pounds by this time next month. Don't wait. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Book your appointment. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap up a Throwback Thursday, man. Today went by fast, man. Fast. Okay. Know the show. I've got Monster Jam tickets. I got a 4-pack with pit passes. Ticketmaster.com if you want to buy them. It's the last show for a while. It's this Saturday. Come by and see your favorite radio boys.
Yeah.
You know? I know you want to go meet the Gravedigger driver, but I mean, stop by.
Stop by and say hey to us.
But carve out a little time for us.
Makes us feel special.
You know, I get it. You want to see the zombie truck? I get it. Come by and say hi to us.
Classroom Crusher.
The truck is cool.
That was really cool.
The truck is very cool. All right, for a 4-pack of tickets to Monster Jam, what do you got?
Well, today in the 7 o'clock hour, we were talking about this. What do 100% of the fellas on the Rod Ryan Show own?
Good one. 713-212-5945 if you know the show. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Whipping out the bush. Swallowed. It's going to wrap up our Throwback Thursday. Or is it? Maybe I'll put a little something in there. Hang on a second. I'll put a little something in there before we get out of here.
Oh, yeah?
Don't worry about it.
I want to know.
Don't worry about it.
Let me know.
Let's do another show. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Nora.
Hello, Nora. How are you?
I'm good.
Thanks for coming on with us today. Good luck to you on this Know the Show question. Alex, what is it? This is Nora.
Hello, Nora. What do 100% of us fellas on the Rod Ryan Show own that we talked about this morning?
You guys own suits.
We do. We're dapper gentlemen.
Excuse me?
I put in a little ZZ Top. I thought that would be nice to go
Yes.
out with. You are the winner. We all have suits. Nora, you are correct. I'm going to give you a 4-pack
cool.
of Monster Jam tickets with tickets in the pit to come over and say hello to us, all right?
That's awesome. Thank you.
That is awesome. Where are you from, Nora?
I'm from Southeast Houston.
Very good. All right, well, listen, we'll see you. Come on down and say hi to us in the pit party, okay?
I sure will.
All right, thank you, Nora, for being on the show. See if you get this right. You know what game we haven't played in a while after listening to Nora?
No. The
Gender Bender.
Okay.
She could have fooled me.
Yeah?
She sounded like a guy, like putting on a voice. I believe
She
it was,
would've-
I believe
she
it was
would've
Nora,
fooled
but
me.
she might have fooled me.
She absolutely would have fooled me.
All right, I'm going to write that down. Next week, we got to play the Gender Bender
That'd be
game.
fun.
Can we still play that game? Sure we can. Sure we can. Yeah, 3 sharp-dressed men. Not now.
When
look
we feel like
we look
it.
like homeless people. I get it, but we all own suits. I think the number was 2/3 of all dudes out there own a suit.
You just gotta.
It's great. Josh beat Ryan this morning, fresh out of bed, head to head. What a game! What a
It's a day
game
of
this
upsets.
morning. That was awesome. Paul Ramsey beat Alex. It says here.
Yeah.
Did that happen?
That did happen.
A listener off the streets beat you?
Yeah. Like it was nothing.
Read my lips. Wow. Do you believe in miracles? It happened. Thanks, Paul, for coming in. Thanks for the treats. Thank you for everyone that submitted words. Thank you for voting on Throwback Thursday. If you checked out links and guests, most important, if you listen to this show, thank you very much. If you missed anything, hey, I'd like to be on that podcast list with Theo Vaughn.
Come on, guys.
I'd like to see us on there. I'd like to see Pass the Gravy on that list, too.
I would love that.
You know? Alex has a new Pass the Gravy podcast up. You can get to it from links and guests, but wherever you get your podcasts. Same thing with this show. If you missed anything, you can go back and podcast it. Coming up, Jeremy. He's about 9 minutes away from giving you a shot at that another $1,000. He's got the nonstop nooner, and pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. That's it. Tomorrow is Free Beer Friday.
That's it.
Thank you, Specs. Open phones the last hour of the day. We'll give away our last pair of Outlaw Music Festival tickets before they go on sale tomorrow at 10. That's it, guys. Get out and enjoy this beautiful weather, man. We might set another record today. Get out and enjoy these days, man. It's beautiful outside. AMF.